Welcome back, everybody, to the Otis-Bison Cougar broadcast. We just passed the 3-minute mark till the game. Today we are at beautiful Otis, Kansas, and we are going against the Wilson Dragons. Shortly, the national anthem will play, and then the games will begin. Test. Check that, everyone. I forgot that there was a JV game. Alrighty, everybody. The Otis-Bison Cougars have gone out to the court, and so do the Wilson Dragons.
We're ready for tip-off here, and Cade Brokey set to do the jump ball here for the Dragons. It's number 21. Dragons going left to right here on the
Alright, ball's up, and Otis-Bison gets it. Riley takes the ball and dribbles it down the court. Pass it to number 15. Up to the top of the center circle. Back to 15 on the far side. And they try to pass it to number 4, but the number 0, Wilson Dragons, intercepts it. Wilson is now shuffling the ball around the center circle. In a little bit of trouble with 15. Passes it again. Just passing around the center circle. Brody tries to go in, but it's blocked. Passes it back around. Number 3 intercepts it, though, and runs up for a layup. foul. I believe against Wilson Dragons. It is against 0.
Where's Hank?
Bryson pass. Number 3 now going for a
First free throw.
Why can't you? Okay.
Second free throw.
Otis-Bison has 1 point. Wilson 0. Another penalty. Looks like Otis-Bison will pick up.
What's wrong with them? Why were they on for the Rosies and now they're not?
I guess they didn't have to.
Nope, they switched out Jake for the Wilson Dragons. 0. Bison.
Stay up here for
Bison. 0-0. Jumps it down the court, passes it on 14, but it is a little high.
And I don't think.
But it does skip over to 0.
There's nobody in there.
Looks like 0. Is interrupted by a timeout on the Wilson Dragons team. Otis-Bison 1, Wilson 0. 6:28 left in that first quarter. I believe it actually would be half.
Last time we were here, we had trouble
Cougars breaks are going to find it.
Well, maybe
Passes it. Foul.
on the shoot. 21. Shot.
21. Cougars. On the arm. Two.
I can barely hear you on my phone.
Remember his name.
Are you recording?
Otis-Bison now with the ball.
Ball knocked around everybody's pocket.
Now he's back up to the top of the six. They'll pass it around to Dragon. Wilson's defense. White gets it, number 3. I believe gets a shove from Penalty.
White three, now push, sub, you're in.
Logan now on his free throw. Oh, good. Second free throw. It's up. This drag is down the court. Top of the seniors. Passes to the right side. Now back to the top. Wilson snap back the ball. Around Simmons. Number 2 tries to put the ball up as a penalty. White
On the arm.
15 foul on the Cougars. Personal on number 1. So rattles in there.
It's good. That would put Wilson at 8. Misses and bounces in. Wilson now with the ball. Top of the semi-circle. Runs it in. Probably 2 points. Wilson 10. Otis-Bison still at 2. Otis-Bison Looks like number 13, number back, shoots the ball Nathan around the Susan. Tries to go to the end. Otis-Bison passing around the ball. Getting closer wing of the Susan. Wilson defense. Wilson now with the ball. Dribbling up to the top of the center circle. They shoot it. It's no good. Ball is fumbling around a little bit. Bison. Bison down. Pass it to the far side. Pass to the close. Into the top. They shoot it for a 3-point, and it is good. Otis-Bison now at 7, Wilson 12. Wilson now with the ball. Foul ball.
Nope, another one. Dragon ball in there.
13, White leave. Leonard Blackburn.
Alan checks in.
Tina to baseline.
On the field, Dragon. take both, too. Oh, you want to ride the bus home? You want to ride the bus home? Huh? There's room.
He said sure, but Kate's going to do it.
No, he's not. You can drive. You're driving the bus. That's all right. I'm going to yell at the kids from the bathroom. I've had all mine. I got like blizzards. Yeah. They even took the flu shot. So.
Like even the flu, every year there's variants. What if there's another variant?
Hey, what happened? What happened to the old common cold? You know, can't fuck up like I got now. That COVID took care of that. Nope, there's 7. What's that? No, probably not. That's all right. Last football game, everything we talked about. Everybody was laughing. Yeah, we heard it. Something bad.
to the junior, the high school JV basketball boys in the fourth quarter. The last quarter is. We have 45 seconds left on the clock until we start the last quarter.
So we're playing. Are you off basketball or not?
I have severe asthma, so I can't play basketball. So I'm making this live stream.
Where's your audio?
Him and here.
That's what we're doing. Back to school and the TV. It's on TV. Channel 58. Yeah, and you can go around the world on the computer and watch all the weird.
Yeah, we're on YouTube. Hi.
The fourth quarter is about to begin. Wilson will be starting the ball off in the fourth quarter. The starter looks like it is number 0. Bryson Bassix. His guards are Hayden Morrison, number 15, Cooper Mannett, number 4, and his receiver is 21, Alec Hutt. The ball is passed off to the 21, and the ball is now passed to the 0. Hayden is attempting to stop the ball, but the ball is passed to number 3. And then number 3 passes the ball to number 35, it looks like. Number 3 for the Poodles is trying to block the ball and gets the ball out of number 35's hand. Passes it up, runs it up the court, hands it off to number 1, Jacob Garber, and makes it in for a Cougar score. Number 21 runs the ball back up and then drops the ball. Passes it to number 35, but he also drops the ball along with himself. Gets back up, throws it to number 14. Number 21 for the Cougars is blocking him. And there seems to be a call. Number 3 passes the ball to number 15. And number 15 runs the ball up the court, passes it to number 1. They're going in for the play, may choose to change his mind and passes it to number 4, which number 4 passes back to number 1, but number 1 wasn't paying attention. Their thrower for the Wilsons is number 0, and number 0, Bryce Pax. And the receiver is 30, which is Malachi Huck. Ball is passed, and number 30 is running the ball, walking the ball up the court. He starts running, he's going in for the throw, and he makes the point, making it good for a Wilson. 2 point, I believe. The point is good, and he will have a chance to gain another point for a total of 3. Ball is thrown, and ball goes into the net. The basket. Number 1 catches the ball, throws the ball to number 15, making it good for a Otis-Bison goal. Number 30 walks the ball back up the court, throws it to number 12. Number 12 spinning around, trying to find his options. Dribbles the ball back and throws it to number 30. Number 30 runs up the court, and there seems to be a push. Number 3 pushed. Penalty against the Cougars.
Hands up!
Ball is going into number 14. Ball is passed off to number 30. Number 30 going in for the 3-point convert, 3 points. No good, but number 12 comes in and puts in the goal. Making it now 13 for the Cougars and 17 for the Wilson. It looked like number 15 threw the ball into the basket, making it good for a Cougar goal. Number 30 runs the ball back up the court, and then trying to find his options. Passes the ball to number 14. Tending to throw the ball to to number 0, but he's not paying attention, and the ball is stolen by number 15.
We must have got new uniforms this year. We got some different numbers.
Number 1 passes the ball to number 15. Number 15 runs the ball up the court. Passes it to number 3. And is running it around the edge of the inside. And passes it to number 15. And number 15 attempts to throw the ball into the basket, but does not make it. Number 0 passes the ball to number 30, in which he is making his way up the court. There seems to be a penalty of crossing back, I believe it is. Number 13, Landon Blackburn, is going to throw pass the ball to number 15, Hayden Morrison. Number 15 runs the ball up the court and passes it to number 1. Number 1 attempts to make goes for a basket, but misses. Number 30, it looks like, runs the ball up the court and goes in for a basket, making it good for a Wilson Dragons goal. Number 1 runs the ball up the court, passes it to number 15. Running around the edges, passes it to number 4. Number 4 making it go for a goal and got it. Number 30 for the Dragons are walking up the court. Number 15 for the Cougars. Right now, passes the ball to number 14, and 14 passes it to 0. 0 is finding his options, passing it to number 30. 30 going in for attempting to make a goal, but the ball misses. Ball goes to number 1 while he's running up the court. He hands it to number 15. Number 15 goes in for a goal basket, but number 30 receives the ball and runs back up the court to their side. The ball falls out of line. Number 12 for the Wilson Dragons is Connor Carlock. He is attempting to make 2 points for his team. The ball is missed and is now attempting for ball is handed to number 12, and he is going to miss that shot. And number 4, passes the ball to number 1, in which he will run at the court and passes it to number 13. Right around the outskirts and passes it back to number 15. And passes back to 15, 13, and back down to 13. Number 13 passes the ball off to number 1. But it seems that 0-0 for the Dragons got tricked. Tricked by one of the Cougars. Zero is Tegan Thrasher, and his receiver is number 30, Malachi Huck. Ball is handed off. Number 30 is running up the court and attempting to juke out number 15, but messes out. In which 15 loses the ball, but the ball is now in the goal. Number 1 runs up the court and passes it to number 15, which is incomplete. Taking Thrasher, and the receiver will be Connor Carlock, number 12. Number 12 runs up the field and is going. Number 15 is attempting to stop him. Number 13, Landon Blackburn, comes in to steal the ball and makes it in for a Cougars 2-point goal. Number 12 running back up the field, while number 15 is attempting to stop him. But there seems to be holding of some sort.
White 15, paddle hold. Purple underneath.
Number 0-0 will be throwing the ball into, it seems, number 35. 35 passes the ball to number 11. And it seems that number 15 stole the ball from number 11. The thrower will be number 15, Hayden Morrison, and the runner will be number 1, Jake Kubengarten. Jake running up the field, passes the ball off to number 13. There seems to be a travel on the field. Zero take a flasher, and your thrower and your runner will be number 12. Number 12 right off the field, passes off to 0-0, and 0-0 checking his options. Yeah, attempts to throw it to 35, but misses the ball. Number 15 for the Cougars grabs the ball, making it good for a, and it seems that number 13 made the goal. Made it good for a Cougar 2 points. Ball is thrown to number 35, which he throws to, it looks like number 11. Number 1, Jake Kupengarter steals the ball out of number 11, Isaac Schulmester. The ball will remain with the Dragons. Double zero will throw the ball to number 24, in which number 24 attempts to make a goal, but misses. He is now blocking number 15, Hayden Morrison, and passes the ball, but he passes the ball off to number 3, Riley Polly. Riley Polly going in for a goal, but misses, but Jake with the recover makes the goal. Number 2 for the Dragons runs up the field, attempting to make a 3-pointer, it looked like, but misses. And it looked like number 12 also tries to make it a 2-point, but also misses, but one of the Dragons seemed to make the goal. Number 3, Riley Polly running up the field, hands it off to number 15, Hayden Morrison. Hayden Morrison passes off to Jay Kupengarter. He's running up the arc of the field. Hands it off to Riley Polly, but his foot stops the ball and hands it off to number 21. Down to Rockburn, and then it makes the goal. Number 12, number 2 actually is running up the field. It's going in for a 2-point, but misses. The ball bounces over a few heads of the both teams there, but makes it good for a Dragon 2 points. Number 1 running up the field, starting the ball off to number 15, Hayden Morrison. Hayden Morrison throws the ball to Riley Polly, number 3. But the ball is stopped by number 00. Your scorer for the Dragons is 0-0, but there was a penalty. The penalty seems to be that one of the Cougars' arms collided with the others, but trying to throw the ball off course.
19.5 seconds remaining.
Dragons shoot, and now the ball goes to the Cougars. Cougars 25, Dragons 27. Your thrower for the Cougars is number 13, and the Rockburn. Your runner is number 1, Jake Kupengarter. Jake runs up the field and throws it all the way to number 15. Number 15 passes off to number 13, back to 15. Trying to go for a 3-point. Cooper grabs the ball, but misses. That is the end of the game. Your score for the Cougars is 25, Dragons 27.
Hey, boys.
Welcome back, everybody, to the opening of varsity game tonight. Believe varsity. I will correct it if I'm wrong, but the Lady Cougars have now left their locker room and joined us on the court.
Otis-Bison High School. In tonight's first game of the season, featuring our friends from the north, the Wilson Lady Dragons.
National anthem will play shortly.
Now, please stand and honor the American flag with the playing of the national anthem by the Otis-Bison Pep Band under the direction of Miss Jenny Kling. Now, let's meet the starters. For the Dragons, number 1, Anna Phelan. For the Cougars, number 13, Johanna Ballman. For the Dragons, number 4, Abby Zalawal. And for the Cougars, number 14, Macy Wilsey. For the Dragons, number 13, Serenity Steineke. And for the Cougars, number 15, Haley Morrison. For the Dragons, number 21, Skylar Coleman. And for the Cougars, number 22, Zoe Schwint. For the Dragons, number 22, Tyra Meyer. And for the Cougars, number 24, Abby Rodriguez. The Lady Dragons are coached by Ted Long and assisted by Heather Meyer. The Lady Cougars are coached by Jay Leonard and assisted by Stan Aiden. Good luck to both teams.
Try and adjust the audio a little bit. to sound right. Bump it out a little bit. Bump this up a little bit more. Alrighty, are we ready? The coaches, not the coaches, the referees have gone out into the court. Number 13 for the Dragons will be Stocy, and number 15, Haley, will be out on the field for the ball. Ball's up, and Cougars get it. They start and dribble it down the court to the far side of the semicircle. Dribble it now to the closer side. They'll go shuffling around again. 24 now with the ball at the top. They pass to number 13, and they pass it in. Ball goes up. Foul was called. Ball was no good. .22 on the Dragons will be Lee Fowler. Tyra Meyer, number 20, Zoe Schwint will be on the free throw. She puts the ball up, but bounces off the back of the rim. Ball is thrown up again, bounces off the rim, and number 13 of the Wilson Dragons gets the ball. Passes it to number 1, and they dribble down the court. Number 1 coming to the close side of the court, but number 24, Abby Rodriguez, gets the ball and dribbles it back. Now with the Cougars with the ball at the top, they shoot it, bounces off the front, and they squirm around for the rebound, but the Wilson Dragons gets it. Number 1 now with the ball, dribbling it back to their side of the court. Number 1 at the top, looking for a receiver, but they do not find it. Have a little bit of mishap, and ball ends up on the floor. Picked up by number 22. Passes it to 1 up the center and puts it up, and the ball is in. 6:40 remaining in the first quarter. Now the Cougars at the top of the semicircle. Rushes in, but is met by the Wilson Dragon defense, and the ball is put up, and rebound is on Wilson. Wilson now with the ball at the top. They try and get it, but the Cougars end up with the ball. Number 14 goes for a layup, but misses. Number 1 gets the rebound, and they're dribbling it now back to their side of the court. Wilson Dragons try to get put up the ball, but it's blocked. Did not get the foul. It was on. 22 now with at the baseline. Tries to shoot in. Gets to number 1. Number 1 tries to get in. Cougars get the rebound. Now running in to the close side of their ring. Cougars now with the ball at the far side. Ball is up. Ball is no good. Rebound on number 15 for the Cougars. Foul. .21 for the Wilson Dragons on a push. That'll be Skylar Collins. Number 14 at the baseline for the Cougars. Ball is passed out to the close to the side. Ball is up, bounces out of bounds. They're going to say that Wilson touched the ball last, so number 14 will be at the baseline again. Passes it into 13, and she puts it up into the goal for a basket. That is 2-2 Otis-Bison. Wilson now at the ball at the mid of the court. Dribbles it up to the top, passes it in. Ball is up by number 22, and it's good for Wilson, a 2-point. Cougars now throwing the ball back to their side of the court. 13 shoots for the ball and is in for Cougars 2 point. 4-4. Wilson drives it into the center, passes it, puts it up. Cougar gets the ball but falls onto the ground. Wilson ending up with the ball at the baseline. Number 1 will be throwing it in. Wilson throws the ball inbound at the close side of the court of the semicircle, my bad. Otis-Bison gets it. Abby shoots it high and over number 22. I do not have 22 on my sheet. So we're gonna skip that. Number 1 with the ball dribbling it to the close side of the semicircle. Now going back up to the top and passes it to the far. They pass it in, but is met by the Cougar defense. Cougar gets the ball, dribbling it back to their side. And they pass it in, and the ball is up and in for a 2 points for Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison 6, Wilson 4. With a 2-point lead. Travel on Wilson. Trying to get the ball into their side of the court. Number 14 will get the ball. Number 24, Abby Rodriguez, with the ball currently. Passes it to number 13, Johanna Ballman, at the close side of the court. Passes it back to the top. Wilson ends up with the ball. Wilson now dribbling the ball back to their side of the court. Wilson at the top, but dribbles it off of number 14's leg. 14 runs with the ball and does a layup. Layup is good. That'll put Otis-Bison 8, Wilson 4. Wilson now dribbling the ball to their side. Dribbles it up to the close side of the court. White 13 gets a penalty. Number 22 will have the ball to throw into the play. She passes to number 1 on the close side of the semicircle. Number 1 dribbles it up to the basket and puts it up and in for 2 points, Wilson. Otis-Bison now with just a 2-point lead. Number 13 is at the far side. Passes it to the top, and number 15 shoots it in for 3 points on Otis-Bison. Penalty, Otis-Bison. 14 will get that penalty. Number 22 for Wilson will be at the baseline. Minutes and 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Wilson throws in the ball to the close side of the semicircle. They try to pass it in, but a penalty is called. White 24 gets a push. Number 1 will be at the free throw line. Ball is shot up. Bounces off the back of the ring for a no good on the first free throw. Number 1 shoots the ball up again, but bounces off the back of the rim. Number 14 obtains the ball, passes to 15. 15 shoots the ball up again, and it is in for another 2 points, Otis-Bison. Wilson now with the ball at the top of the semicircle, passes it to 22 on the far side. 22 shoots it up, and it is good for 2 points on Wilson. Otis-Bison 13, Wilson 8. 14 now at the top, passes to 42 right underneath the rim. They pass it around, shoot it up, but number 1 on Wilson will get the ball. Wilson now with the ball in the center of the semicircle. Now at the close side, 22 shoots it up, bounces off the back, no good. Otis-Bison will get the rebound. 22 now passes the ball into 15. 15 at the top, passes it to the close side, back to the top. 13 shoots it, bounces off the back of the rim, struggle for the ball. Jump ball is called. Wilson will get it. 13 now at the baseline. Passing it in. Wilson dribbling into the top of the semicircle. Comes to the close side, but is blocked. 15 White will get a penalty though.
Team foul number 4. 15.
Number 22 passing the ball into the play. Shoots it in. Narrowly almost intercepted by 15. But number 4 gets the ball, shoots it up, and is in for 2 points on Wilson. Only a 3-point lead for the Cougars right now. Cougars 13, Wilson 0. Cougars shoot the ball again, but is rebounded by Wilson. Wilson now at the top, goes to the far side, dribbles it, comes back into under the basket. Timeout is called. Full timeout, Wilson. Number 1 will be at the free throw line. Otis-Bison at 4 fouls, Wilson only at 2. One shoots the ball, and he goes swishes in. Wilson gains a point. Number 1 shoots her second free throw. And again. Number 22 will get it at the base. Wilson passes the ball. Number 1 gets it, but is intercepted. Number 13 passes the ball. Ball is put up. Otis-Bison gets the rebound. Passes to number 42. Rebounding again. Ball is shot up, but Wilson finally gets the rebound. And number 1 gets it. Wilson now dribbling the ball up to the far side of the semicircle. Number 22 passes it back around to 22. Wilson now at the far side. back up to the center, back to the close side. 22 is up. And then there will be a foul. Travel on Wilson. 14 will get it. Passes it to number 15. 15 dribbling it back to the far side. Passes it. They go dribble into the center a little bit and go and put it up, but it is no good. Wilson gets the rebound. Is dribbling it back to their side of the court. Only 7 seconds left in the quarter. Ball is up, and Wilson gets it. That'll put Wilson at 14. Otis-Bison at 13 at the first quarter. Otis-Bison will get the ball in the second quarter. All right, the Cougars pass it in. 13 gets it at the far side. Pass it to the close side, up to the middle of the semicircle. Otis-Bison now just passing around to get it. Drives in, denied by the Wilson's defense. Shoots it, but Wilson will get the rebound. Wilson now with the ball. Travel on Wilson is called. Passes the ball into the play to number 15. 13 at the close side, passes it to 42 at the top. 22 runs it in, and a shot up and good for Otis-Bison. I'll put Otis-Bison at 15, Wilson at 14. Wilson now with the ball at the far side of the semicircle. They run it in under the basket. Shoot it up. Penalty called. White, 22 with a shove. Number 1 back at the free-throw line. With 2 free throws. First 3 throws up. Bounces around the ring but falls out. Number 1 shoots up the second free throw, bounces off the top onto the backboard and in. 15 now with the ball at the top. Passes to number 14 on the side. 14 runs in, shoots the ball, bounces off the back of the rim. Wilson gets the rebound, but falls over, giving Otis-Bison the ball. Number 22 at the baseline. Otis-Bison trying to throw the ball in. 13 gets the ball, it shoots, no good. Wild rebound, but Otis-Bison gets it. Otis-Bison passing it around. Now at the top of the ring to the far side. Runs it in, but no good. Denied by the Wilson defense. And then trying to run in again. It's denied by the Wilson defense again, but there's a penalty. Number 21, hold. Otis-Bison will have the ball back on the baseline. Otis-Bison passes gets the ball back out into the play on the far side. Passes it in under the hoop, but it is a jumped ball. Number 13, Wilson, will get the ball at their baseline. Wilson now dribbling the ball down the court. Wilson passing around the ball around the semicircle, then runs it in. Ball bounces out of play, but Wilson will get the ball at their baseline. Wilson now throws in the ball to the close side of the semicircle. Tries to throw it to the under the goal. They shoot it up, and it's good for Wilson. 2 points. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the close side of the semicircle. Runs to the top and into the middle. Runs it in under. There's a push. Wow, Otis-Bison shoots up the ball. Purple, 22. That'll give number 14 of Otis-Bison 2 shots at the free-throw line. Fourteen puts up the first free throw, bounces off the backboard and no good. Shoots up the second free throw, bounces off the back, but Wilson gets the rebound. Wilson out at the top, dribbling it down to the close side of the semicircle. Shoot at the three-point line, and that'll be good for 2 points. Otis-Bison out the ball in the center. The ball is up, bounces off the backside of the rim. Wilson gets the rebound again. Wilson now with the ball at the far side of the semicircle. Passes it to the top. The ball is up, and Otis-Bison gets the ball. It's an air ball. Otis-Bison now at the far side of the semicircle. Back to the top. Shot for 3. No good. Bounces off the front of the rim. I believe a foul was called. White, 42. Hold, I believe. Number 13 on Wilson will get it at the baseline. Wilson now dribbling the ball. Comes in at the top. Runs around to the close side. Ball is shot for 2. Bounces off the front, then the back, and then back out. Otis-Bison with the rebound. Otis-Bison dribbles the ball to the far side, passes the close. Runs it into under the rim. Shoots it up. Goes over. And is no good. White will get the ball bounces out of bounds, but White will get the ball at their baseline. Ball is put out into play at the top. They run in. Ball is up, bounces off the front. Ball is rebounded by Otis-Bison. Good shot up again, no good. They're passing it around. Up for three. Ball is rebounded by Wilson, but is intercepted by 24. Penalty called. Purple 1. Block of the arm. It'll be 2 free throws. .24. That was her first free throw. Bounces off the back of the rim. Ball is up again. No good. Rebounded by Otis-Bison. Put up. Bounce off the side. Put up again, and it is good. Otis-Bison now at 17. Wilson at 19. Wilson dribbles back the basketball to the top of the three-point line. They pass it in. Bounces off the side of the far side of the rim, but is rebounded by Otis-Bison. Number 15, dribbling the ball, passes it to 24. 24 at the three, and it is good. I'll put Otis-Bison 20, Wilson 19. Wilson now with the ball. Passes around to the far side of the three-point line. They shoot, and it is good. Wilson now with a 1-point lead. Otis-Bison now at the top. And they shoot from the side. No good. Otis-Bison. Wilson now at the baseline with the ball. Wilson puts the ball into play. They dribble it in to the center. Passes it to the close side of the ring. Tries to do a pass, denied by the Cougars defense. They try to put up again, but the Cougars get the ball. But the Wilson Dragons do get a jump ball. Cougars do receive it though at the baseline. Number 24 now dribbling in the ball to the far side. Passes to number 11. Not 11, 15. I don't know exactly what happened there, but Wilson now has the ball. Wilson now with the ball. Dribbles it in. Top. Passes it to the far side. Runs it in. Puts it up and good for Wilson. 2 points. Number 13 ends up with the ball. Runs it in. Otis-Bison shoots it. No good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound. Otis-Bison passes the ball. But there was a little team miscommunication there, and the ball ends up out of bounds. Otis-Bison ends up with the ball. 14 shoots it. Bounces off the back. No good. Ball bounces out of bounds. Wilson now gets the ball at the baseline. Wilson dribbling the ball back to their side of the court. Wilson shoots it to the close side of the ring, but a travel is called on Wilson. Cougars now with the ball. Pass it to the far side of the semicircle. Up to the center. Tries to run it in. passes it beneath the the goal. Basket, I should say. Struggling with the definitions here. Foul is called. $15 ends up with a free throw. First free throw was up. Bounces off the back of the rim, no good. Second free throw is up. Bounces off the back of the rim and in for 1 point. Otis-Bison. Wilson's now dribbling the ball back at the top side of the semicircle. Back to the close side. Pass it in underneath the goal. Fight for the ball. 23, my bad, gets it. Pass it to the top for 24. Right to the goal to 14. 14 shoots it in. That'll be good. 2 points for Otis-Bison. The score is now tied. 13 now with the ball. Wilson passing the ball around. Another travel called on Wilson. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Shooting it to the close side of the semicircle. Now to the top. Back to the close. Ball is up. Bounces off the back. Rebounded by number 15. Jump ball is called. Wilson will get that jump ball. Only 47 seconds left in the first half. Wilson now with the ball at the top. Dribbles it to the close side of the semicircle. Back to the top. Passes back to the top. Wilson now dribbling to the far side. Wilson ball is smacked out of somebody's hand. White 15 will get the penalty. 23 will be at the free throw line. She shoots the ball up. Bounces off the back of the rim, no good. Wilson recovers the ball though. Tries to shoot, but is blocked. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Dribbling back to their side of the court. 15 seconds left in the first half. Otis-Bison now at the top. Shoots. Back off. Bounces off the back. 14 tries to get it, but does not. Ball is bounces out of bounds. Otis-Bison will get it at the baseline. 7 seconds left in the half. Ball is in play. Ball is up. Bounces and swirls around the rim. Ball is put up again and is good for Otis-Bison. 2 points. That'll put Otis-Bison at a 2-point lead for the half.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Otis-Bison Cougars' second half of the basketball game. We will start the game here in a few moments. Both teams are getting ready to start the third quarter. Number 13 passes the ball to number 24. Back, and the ball is back thrown back to number 13, which is passed off to number 15. 15, Haley Morrison attempts to go for a basket, but the ball falls short about a few feet. And now number 1 for the Dragons is running up the field, but she accidentally stops, and the ball falls out of line. Your thrower is Johanna Ballman, number 13, and your runner looks like it will be Abigail Rodriguez, number 24. Abigail begins her run, passes the ball to number 15, Haley Morrison. Ball is passed to number 14, Macy Wilsey. Back to Haley Morrison rebounds the ball, making it good for a Cougar 2-point goal. Number 13 runs up the field, passes it to number 4, then over to number 1, back to 13. And the ball, never mind the ball. There seems to be a form of holding. I believe the holding was on number 15, Haley Morrison. The thrower for the Dragons is number 22, which is Tyra Meyer. And the receiver will be determined shortly. The receiver is number 1. Number 1 passes the ball to... my guess is that she's going to pass it to... never mind, she passes it to 21. Back, and then 21 passes it to number 1 again. And then number 1 passes the ball to number 13. Number 13 is running up the right side of the field. Passes it to 21, and then number 1 passes it to number 1. Or not number 1, number 13, I believe. The thrower will be number 22, again, Tyra Meyer. Check that. It is Anna Tylen, number 1. Ball is passed to number 4, back to number 1. Ball is passed to number 13. It seems that she's going to go in for a layup of some sort. But the goal is good for a Dragons 2 points. Number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, runs the ball up the field, passes it to number 13, Johanna Ballman, but Johanna throws the ball to number 14, Macy Wilsey. Ball is thrown back to Johanna, and there seems to be some sort of collision. That would be number 4, Abby Dalla, I butchered that name. And your thrower for the Cougars is number 22, I believe that is. Check that. It is number 12. It is 22. That is Zoe Schwint. Ball is thrown to Abigail Rodriguez. Ball then hands off to number 14, Macy Wilsey. And she makes it good for a Cougar 2 points. The number 1 for the Dragons receives the ball, runs it up the field. The ball is handed to number 21. Number 21 going in for a 3-point, it looked like. But it turns out to be a 2-point, but she got it in the basket. Making it good for a Dragon 2-pointed. Number 13, Johanna Ballman, receives the ball from number 14, Macy Wilsey, but and intends to throw it into the basket, only missing them by a few centimeters. The thrower for the Dragons is 13. Your runner is 1. Ball is ran up the field, and 13 passes the ball back to number 1. Number 1 going in for a play and makes the goal. Number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, runs the ball back up the field and throws it to 13, Johanna Ballman. Ballman passes the ball back to 14, Abby. Macy. Then Abby receives the ball, trying to make a three-pointed. Marissa receives the ball, and the ball is now running back over to the Dragons' side. There was traveling against number 22, Tyra Miller. Your thrower for the Cougars is number 13. And your runner will be number 24, Abigail Rodriguez. Abby begins her drive towards the Cougars' side. Ball is passed back to number 15, Haley Morrison, then thrown over the court to number 13, Johanna Ballman. Johanna's checking her options to see where she can go. She passes it to number 14, Macy Wilsey. Macy going in for a layup, and she makes the goal for 2 points. Number 1 running at the field, trying to find her options of what she can do. Trying to do some fancy footwork against Macy and Abby, number 14 and 24. But it seemed that there was holding. 14 of the Cougars was holding. Number 22, Tyra Miller, is throwing the ball in. The receiver is number 1. Number 1 going in for a throw, makes the ball for a 2 points. Number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, is running up the field and passes the ball to number 15, which is Haley Morrison. Haley Morrison going in for a layup, making it good for a Cougar 2 points. Number 1 running up the field, passes the ball all the way to number 22, then slightly passes the ball off to number 13. Does an under the leg sweep and passing the ball to number 21. Somehow the ball is now the Cougars. Your thrower, Johanna Ballman, and your runner is Abigail Rodriguez. She begins her drive towards the Cougar side. Ball is thrown to number 13, Johanna Ballman, and passes back to number 42, Marissa Reaver. Ball pass to number 13, Johanna Ballman. Johanna making the goal for a Cougar 2 points. Number 1 running up the field, trying to figure out which way she's going. Going in for a fake out, and the number 22 receives the ball. Your thrower is number 23, Haley Thylan, and the ball will be thrown in shortly. The ball was in play. Number 4 receives the ball. The ball is through, in which she tends to pass to, it seems like, number 21. But the ball falls incomplete, but the ball stays with the Dragons. Number 1, the thrower, which is Anna Thylan. Anna passes the ball to number 23. Then back over to number 24, Macy Wilson coming in for the steal and making it good for the Cougars 2 point. It seems that the Cougars snatched the ball and there seems to be a slight turnover. But now the Dragons have the roll back. Number 1 running up the field, passes the ball to number 4. Number 4 passes it to number 23. The ball falls out of line. It stays with the Dragons. Check that. It goes to the Cougars. Your thrower, which is 13, Johanna Ballman, and your runner is Abigail Rodriguez. Abby begins her run through the Cougar side. Ball is thrown to number 13, Johanna Ballman. Then the ball goes over Marissa Reaver's head, which is number 42. And Macy Wilson catches the ball, receives the ball. And Zoe Schwinn attempts to save the ball from going out of bounds, but she falls in a little incomplete. Number 13 throws the ball to number 1. Number 1 is beginning her drive to the Dragon Den. The ball is passed to number 13, but there's seen. Number 14 for the Cougars was holding. Number 1, Anna Thillman, throws the ball to number 4, which is Abby Dalla. Passes the ball to number 22, and then hands it off to number 1. Ball falls out of line and is now the Cougars' ball. Your thrower, which is Abigail Rodriguez, and your runner is Johanna Bauman. Bauman throws the ball back to Rodriguez, and now she is running up. Abigail throws the ball all the way to number 14, at Macy Wilsey, and Macy Wilsey throws the ball with a little less strength than usual. Number 13 is running back up the field and passes the ball to number 4, then back and passes the ball to number 1. The ball is thrown out of line. Number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, is throwing the ball to Johanna Bauman, which is the runner, which is now switched back to Abigail. The ball is thrown to number 14, Macy Wilsey, then handed off to number 13, Johanna Bauman, going in for attempt for the 3 points. The ball falls out of range. The ball is now the Dragons. Number 13 throws the ball to number 1, making their drive to the Dragon side. Ball is handed to number 4. Number 4 passes the ball to number 22 and hands it off to number 1. Throws the ball a little ways to number 13. There seems to be traveling from 13 for the Dragons. Your thrower will be Abigail Rodriguez. Your runner will be Johanna Bauman. Abigail has the ball now. She runs up the field, and she is going to pass the ball to Johanna Bauman. Johanna passes the ball to Macy Wilsey, which is number 14. Macy bounces the ball to Abigail, and Zoe Swinch attempts to go in for a layup, but it falls a little incomplete, and there seems to be a little stumble on the field. The ball seems to be the Dragons, not the Cougars. Number 13, the thrower, and their runner is number 1. Number 1 is walking up the field, and trying to figure out what play she should do. She hands the ball off to number 4. Number 4 throws the ball to number 13. And Johanna Bauman steals the ball, but there seems to be holding. The holding was against the Dragons. Number 13, Serenity Steineck. Your thrower is Johanna Bauman. Your runner is Abigail Rodriguez. Abigail throws the ball to number 23, Destiny Doyle. Destiny Doyle passes the ball to number 14, Macy Wilsey, handing it off to number 13, Johanna Bauman. Johanna Bauman trying to go in for 2 points, but she misses. Number 13 receiving the ball and running up the field. Hands the ball off to number 22. And number 14, Macy Wilsey, receives the ball, but there seems to be a push. It was not a push on the Cougars. It was number 22. 22, Tyra Miller, pushed. Abigail Rodriguez runs up the field, hands it to Destiny Doyle, throws it to Macy Wilsey, and the ball falls just a little incomplete. That is good for a Cougars third quarter. Your score is 37 Cougars, 31 Dragons. Both teams will begin the fourth quarter in a few moments. Fourth quarter begins with the Cougars holding the ball. Your thrower, Johanna Ballman, number 13, and your runner, number 24, Abigail Rodriguez. The ball is thrown in. Ball is thrown back to number 13, Johanna Ballman, and Johanna passes the ball to Destiny Doyle, number 23. Destiny Doyle going in for a 3-point, but misses by a few inches. Number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, receives the ball back and passes it to number 14, Macy Welsi. She falls a little incomplete of the 2 points. The ball stays with the Cougars. Check that. The ball will go to the Dragons. Number 13, your thrower, and number 1, your runner. She is walking up the field, trying to find her options of what she can do. She passes the ball to number 4 for the Dragons, and then intends to throw it to number 13, but number 14, Macy Wilsey, had other plans with it. Number 13 passes the ball to number 24, Abigail Rodriguez. Abby throws the ball to number 23, Destiny Doyle. Destiny passes it to Macy. Macy passes it to Johanna. Back to Destiny Doyle. And number 24, Abby receives it from Destiny. Zoe Schwint receives the ball, but there was a push from number 21 from the Dragons. Number 21 is Skylar Collins. One of those ways it is said. Number 14, Macy Wilsey, will be the thrower. The receiver will be determined shortly. Number 22, Zoe Schwint, is the receiver. Number 14, Macy Wilsey, throws the ball over to number 13, making it good over to number 13, Joanna Ballman, and she makes it good for a Cougar 2-point. Number 1 runs it up the field, up to the right. And there seems to be a push. Number 14 for the Cougars pushed. Number 1 for the Dragons. Number 1 is trying to determine who to throw the ball to, but makes her mind up shortly with number 4. And then she runs back up the field, but is stopped by a small pack of Cougars. Number 13 intends to throw the ball to number 14. Number 13, Johanna Ballman, intends to throw the ball to number 14, Macy Wilsey, but throws the ball a little too high over her head. Number 13 for the Dragons throws it in to number 1 for the Dragons and is making their way up the field. Number 1 trying to figure out where she's going makes it up the field and makes it into the basket for a Dragon 2 points. Abigail runs back up the field and the ball runs almost out of line when it's passed to Johanna. Ball is passed to Macy Wilsey, over to Zoe Swint, and then thrown to Abby. And now the ball is with Dragons number 1, Anna Thielen. She runs up the field and trying to make her way through the small pack of Cougars. But there seems to be a holding on the Cougars, which will remain the Dragons' ball. Number 23 throws the ball to number 13. Number 13 is running over to the side of the field, and it goes in for a throw. But number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, receives the ball after the ball misses. Ball is thrown to Johanna Ballman. Ballman going in for a three-point. It swirled around the edge of the basket, but did not go in. Number 23 intends to throw the ball to number 1, but the ball goes over her head. Number 13, Johanna Ballman throws the ball to number 24, Abigail Rodriguez. Johanna going in for eighth, but the ball is passed back to Johanna and going in, attempting to make a three-point. Ball falls incomplete, and now number 1 for the Dragons has the ball. Passes the ball to number 13, then to number 22. Making it good for a Dragons 2-point. Abigail Rodriguez is running up the field with the ball, passes it to number 15, Haley Morrison. And there was a collision on the field, which goes with the Dragons. The ball falls incomplete for the goal. Your thrower for the Dragons is number 13, Serenity Steinek. Your runner is Anna Thielen. Anna Thielen is running up the field, making her way to the Dragons' den. She is making some fancy footwork, trying to get through the field and passes the ball to number 12, that is. Tries to make the basket, but number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, receives the ball after the ball missed and passed it to number 13, Johanna Ballman. The receiver for the Cougars after Johanna missed is number 14, Macy Wilsey, but the Cougars call it timeout. That is the end of the timeout. Both teams will get back to playing in a few moments. Your thrower for the Cougars is number 14, Macy Wilsey. She will determine who she's throwing the ball to in a few moments. She throws the ball to what seems to be number 24, Abigail Rodriguez. Abby throws the ball to number 13 across the field, and then it is thrown to number 14, Miss Wilsey. But she misses her shot, and now number 1 for the Dragons has the ball. Number 1 is running up the field and going through the small packet Cougars and throws the ball but misses. Now number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, has the ball and running back to the Cougar side. She passes the ball to number 14, which is passed to number 22. Number 22 for the Dragons is fending off the Cougars and passes the ball to number 1. Number 1 is running up the field. Number 1 throws the ball to number 4, which is almost stopped by Zoe Schwint, but the pass is incomplete. Passes it to number 13, which goes in for a pass, not a pass. Goes in for a point, which is stopped by the Cougars. The ball remains the Dragons. Number 22, Tyra Miller, has the ball, passes it to number 1. The ball falls out of line by Abby Rodriguez. Number 22, Tyra Miller, throws the ball to number 1, that is. Then hands it back to Tyra Miller, and then there seems to be a push. White 13 pushed for the Cougars. Ball will remains the Dragons. The scorer will be number 22, Tyra Miller. Ball is thrown and misses. Marissa Reaver receives the ball. Passing it to number 14, Macy Wilsey. Macy makes her way up the field and is determining who to throw the ball to. The ball is thrown to number 13, Johanna Ballman, which is passed over to number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, which she throws to number 14, Macy Wilsey. Then Macy Wilsey throws the ball to number 13, Johanna Ballman. Back over to Macy Wilsey now. Macy Wilsey trying to get by number 1, and now Abigail Rodriguez passes the ball to number 22, Zoe Schwint. Now back to Macy. Macy trying to figure out her options of what she can do. Running over to the field, over to the farther side of the field. Hands it over to Abby, back to Marissa, and then now the ball intended for Zoe Schwint. The ball falls out of line. Your thrower for the Dragons is number 13, which is Serenity Steinick, and your runner is Anna Thielen. Anna makes her way over to the Dragon Den. The ball is passed over to number 13. Number 13 tends to go for a 2-pointed, but she misses. Number 14, Macy Wilsey, makes her way back over to the Cougars side really speedily. Passes the ball to number 24, Abigail Rodriguez. Passed all the way to number 22, Zoe Schwint, and makes the point, making it good for a Cougar, 2 points. Number 13 makes her way up the field. Pass goes in, attempting I'm guessing a 3-point from what it looked like, but misses by hitting the edge of the border of the background. The ball is ran back over to the Cougar side, passed into the center, but back out to Abigail, which is passed to Macy, but the ball is thrown out of bounds, or thrown across the field by the Dragons. The thrower will be Johanna Ballman, number 13, and your receiver. Check that. There will be a timeout for the Cougars. Both teams make their way back onto the field. Your thrower for the Cougars will be number 14, Macy Wilsey, and the receiver is number 24, looks like Abigail Rodriguez. Ball is thrown to Abby. Abby runs over to the Cougars side, trying to make her way around number 13. Overhead throw to Johanna Ballman, number 13. Johanna going in for a 2-point, but misses. And there's traveling against the Dragons. The ball will remain the Cougars. Macy Wilsey has the ball. She intends to throw the ball to number 22, Zoe Schwint. Zoe's pass intends to go for a 3-point, it looked like, but misses. Number 13 passes the ball to number 1. Number 1 runs out of the field, hands it to number 22, but the ball falls a little short, a few feet short, but is picked up by number 21, it looked like, and was trying to get it in the goal. But White 42 for the Cougars was caught holding. Number 21 misses her first shot. Jesus going in for her second shot, and she makes it, which is good for a Cougar 1 point. Abigail throws the ball all the way to Johanna Bowman, but there seems to be some penalty. Dragon number 4, Abby Dyla was caught pushing or shoving, one of the two. Zoe Schwinn, number 22, passed the ball to number 14, Macy Wilsey, which is thrown over to number 24, Abigail Rodriguez, which is thrown to 42, Marissa Reaver. Then is received by Zoe Schwinn and tries to go in for a 2-point. Ball is ran back down to the Dragon Den, but the ball was a little incomplete of the score. Falls incomplete of the backboard, that is. Number 1 going in for her first point, but misses. 1 point remaining. One more shot remaining, that is. She's getting ready. She shoots. She makes the point, making it good for a Cougar. Or not a Cougar, a Dragon. 1 point. The ball, Abigail Rodriguez throws the ball to number 13, Johanna Bowman, and then throws the ball back to Macy Wilsey. Number 1 for the Dragons, Anna Thielen, was caught pushing. The shooter for the Cougars will be number 14, Macy Wilsey. Macy shoots. The ball falls a little incomplete. Number 22 hands the ball off to number 13, and number 13 makes her way all the way up to the field, pass to number 1, which falls just barely incomplete for a 3-point. Marissa Reaver now has the ball, trying to figure out what she's doing, but throws the ball out of bounds on accident. The ball was intended for Zoe Schwinn, but she did not catch it in time. There is a timeout. A full timeout for the Dragons. The Cougars break their huddle and are getting ready to play, as do the Dragons. They are now, both teams are ready to play. Number 22, Tyra Meyer will throw the ball to one of the Dragons. Ball is thrown to number 1. She intends to go for a 3-pointed, but falls short by a few inches. Johanna Bowman receives the ball, going back up, but it has to fight what looked like number 4. Number 13, Johanna Bowman, will throw the ball to Macy Wilsey, but number 1 trips her, it looked like. Macy Wilsey will shoot the ball, I believe, twice. check that. It was only once. Zoe Schwint receives the ball after it is. She rebounds the ball but does not shoot. She is trying to protect the ball. The ball is now the Dragons. 13 the thrower, and your runner is number 1. She shoots the ball and misses. But the ball falls out of line. Your score for the Dragons is 37. The Cougars, 41. That will conclude the varsity high school basketball girls game. On the score, 41-37. Next up, we have the varsity boys. Things are looking intense, folks.
Welcome back, everybody, for the boys JV varsity game.
Between the Wilson Dragons and the Otis-Bison Cougars. And let's meet tonight's starters for the Dragons.
Let's meet tonight's starter.
Thrasher.
Number 00, Tegan Thrasher. Number 2 for the Otis-Bison Cougars is Christian Roth.
For the Dragons, number 12, Connor Sharbaugh.
Number 12, Connor
And for the Cougars, number
Shardov.
10, Dalton Regan.
Number 10 for the Cougars, Dalton Regan.
For the Dragons, number 14, Cade
Number
Brooks.
14 for the Dragons, Cade Brooks.
And for the Cougars, number 11.
For the Cougars, number 11, Easton Juneau.
For the Dragons, number 24, Aiden Watts.
For the Dragons, number 24, Hayden Watts.
Number 14.
And for the Cougars, number 14, Peyton Butler. And for the Dragons, number 30, Malachi Hutch. For the Cougars, number 15, Hayden Morrison. The head coach for the Otis-Bison Cougars is Curtis Little. Assistant coach, Philip Butler. Head coach for the Wilson Dragons is Trenton Patek, I'm going to say. Jake Stoppo will be our assistant coach. Good lucks to both teams. Alrighty. All right, both teams walk out onto the court. Officials getting ready for tip-off. Ball is up. Cougars get the ball again. Cougars now with the ball, number 14, dribbling up to the center of the three-point line. Throws it into 11. Wilson denies their drive. Back out to 14 again. Passes it into number 10, and he puts it up and into the goal for 2 points for Otis-Bison. Wilson now with the basketball at the far side of the three-point line. Now passes to the center. Wilson still at the center, passing it around still, trying to get through that Cougar defense. They pass it over. Number 30 goes for a shot, airballs it. Number 10 ends up with the rebound for the Cougars. Number 10 on the far side passes it into number 11. 11 puts it up and into the basket for another 2 points. Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison 4, Wilson 0. Wilson now at the close side of the three-point line, shoots it up for a three-pointer, bounces off the side of the rim and out. Number 10 gets the rebound, drills it up, and then passes it in under the goal to number 11, but a penalty is called. Number 11 will get free throws. 0-0 will be what the penalty is called on. Number 11 shoots the ball up, bounces off the back of the rim and out for no good. Free throw. Number 11 shoots up the second free throw. It bounces off the back, but it goes in for another point. Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison 5, Wilson 0. Wilson, number 2, tried to dribble it back, but got double teamed and was really in a pickle. It bounces off number 14's leg and out of bounds. Wilson gets the ball. Number 30 at the top. Passes to number 14. 14 passes it close to the close side of the three-point line. Back passes it to 30. 30 looking around, can't find anything. Goes to number 2 at the top. Number 2 passes to number 14. Then 14 to 0. 0 puts it up. And then tries to make it, does not get it. Rebound, I think was on Cougars got it, but there was a penalty on White, 14. So number 2 will be at the free throw line. He puts up his first free throw, bounces off the front of the rim for a no good. Number 2 puts up his second free throw, but swishes it in. That'll be 1 point, Wilson. 4-point lead with the Cougars have. Cougars dribble the basketball down to the court. Number 15 has it. Passes to 14. 14 goes up for the 3-point, but no good. Cougars get the rebound, passing it around. They put it up a couple more times, and then they finally get it in for another 2 points on the Cougars. Cougars 7, Wilson 1. Wilson now with the ball at the far side of the three-point line, dribbling up to the center. Wilson now passing it to the close side. The ball is up. Ball is no good. Ball is recovered by Otis-Bison, but I believe he did skip out of bounds, so Wilson will have the ball. Wilson passing the ball around and up, but the ball goes up and into the goal. Wilson will be at 3, Otis-Bison 7. Otis now with the ball at the top of the three-point line. Shoots it up, not shoots it up. Passes it into the goal, but is no good as intercepted, but it bounces out of bounds on Wilson. Cougars now with the ball at the far side, passing it up to the center. Now at the close side, 14 puts it up for a 3, no good. Bounces off the rim and back into out of bounds. Wilson now with the ball, dribbling it to the center of the court. Now at the far side, passes it to the close side and tries to run into the goal, but is denied by the Cougar defense. Wilson then passes the ball back out. Now at the top, Wilson passes to the far side, tries to put up, no good, bounces off the front of the rim. Wilson gets the recovery. Wilson now at the front of the middle of the three-point line. Passes in, but the ball is intercepted by the Cougars. Now Cougars at the top of the three-point line. Switching it around, pushes it in, and number 2 puts it up and it is in. I'll put Cougars at 9, Wilson 3. Wilson now with the ball at the top of the three-point line. Passes it to the far side. Puts it. Wilson goes for a 3, but no good. Bounces off the back, and 14 will get the recovery. Shoots it across the court. Number 2 puts it up and into the goal. I'll put Otis-Bison at 11. Wilson 3. That'll be an 8-point lead for Otis-Bison. Coach does call a timeout. 3:38 is left in the quarter. Do not have a list of our cheerleaders tonight. I won't be unable to announce them. And the teams break their huddle to go out on the court. Wilson will have the ball at the baseline. Wilson puts the ball into play, dribbling it down the court to the center of the three-point line. Wilson passes the ball to the far part of it, back to the center. Wilson puts it up, no good. Rebound on Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison now with the ball, dribbling it up the center, goes up to the goal and good for another 2 points for Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison now at 13. Wilson 3. Wilson now with the ball at the center. Wilson having a little trouble penetrating the Otis-Bison defense. They're just passing it around. A little fancy feet movement by number 2, almost losing his balance. Wilson shoots the ball, but no good. Rebounded by Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison now with the ball, dribbling it up the center. Passes it to number 11. Passes back out of the three-point line. 14 puts it up for a 3. Otis-Bison with the rebound. Penalty, I believe, is called. White 11 for a push. Wilson now with the ball, dribbling it down the court. Wilson trying to read the Cougar defense. They move to the far side, the three-point line, back to the center. Wilson passing the ball around, but 15 swats it away from Wilson. Goes for a layup. And he puts it up, and it is good for another 2 points for Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison now at 15. Wilson, 3. Wilson now with the ball, dribbling it back to the court, passing it to the far of the three-point line. Now they pass it to the center, back to the close. Wilson still passing it around. But they go for a pass, but number 14 picks it away from him. He goes for a layup and is good for another 2 points for Otis-Bison. Otis-Bison now at 17. Wilson 3. Wilson calls a timeout. Wilson now with the ball. Dribbling it back to the Cougar side of the court. They pass it to the far side of the three-point line. Back to the center. Wilson puts it up for 3, but no good. It bounces off the back of the hoop. Otis-Bison with the rebound. Shoots it across the court. Number 2 receives the ball and puts it up for another 2 points for Otis-Bison. Wilson back with the ball. Dribbling it. Brings it to the close part of the three-point line. Wilson passing the ball around. Trying to drive it into the hoop. Wilson now at the top. To the close side. Puts it up. No good. Otis-Bison with the rebound. Number 10 going to the far side of the court. Goes for a layup. Goes puts it up. Rolls off the top of the rim. They do get the ball. 3 seconds left in the quarter. The time ends with Otis-Bison at 19. Wilson 3. Wilson takes the ball at the half court. Second quarter. Number 2 has the ball. Dribbles it slowly up to the center of the three-point line. Looking around for someone to pass it to. Finds number 35 at the far left, the far corner of the three-point line, but number 2 ends up with the ball. He goes for a layup and it is good for another 2 points for Otis-Bison. Number 30 back with the ball. Passing it to the close part of the three-point line, back to the top. 35 with it now, to close. They still pass it back to the top. 15 kind of swipes at the ball, and Wilson loses grip on the ball for a second, but gets it back. Wilson still passing around. Now back at the top. Back to over to the far. Dribbles it to the top again. Back to the far again. Wilson dribbling the ball around. Number 10 gets the ball, but a foul is called. White 10 will get the foul. Wilson will get the ball back on the baseline. Wilson looking for a receiver, finds number 30 on the far side of the wing. Wilson still passing the ball around. Wilson dribbling the ball now to the center of the three-point line. The top, my bad. Wilson still looking for ways to penetrate the defense. Wilson passing the ball. Ball is bounced around. Wilson puts up the ball, but no good. Penalty on Otis-Bison, I believe. White 11 is what he's going to say. Wilson gets the ball on the baseline. Wilson scrambling to get the ball. Wilson, they find 30. 30 dribbles the ball from the far to the top of the three-point line. Wilson in a little bit of trouble. Passes to the far side. Wilson dribbles it in to the goal. Puts it up a couple of times. Rebound is finally caught by Otis-Bison. Pass it to number 2. Penalty called. Number 2 will be at the free throw line. Lead number 30 will be the person who committed the penalty. Number 2 with 2 shots for the free throw. He puts the first one up, bounces off the backboard and the bottom of the rim for no good. Well, number 2 puts the free throw up again. Shot is good. Otis-Bison 22. Wilson 3. Wilson now with the ball, dribbling it back to Otis-Bison. Wilson now at the top, passing it to the close side of the three-point line, dribbling up to the top. Wilson passes it around, puts it up for 2 points for Wilson. Wilson 5, Otis-Bison 22. Otis-Bison dribbles it up, puts it up, rebound by Otis-Bison, then put up again. Wilson gets the rebound that time. Wilson dribbles the ball back, is now at the far side of the three-point line. Now passes it to the top, back to the far, back to the top again. Wilson now to the closer side of the three-point line. Wilson now at the top, back to the close. Wilson shoots the ball, bounces off the back, and Otis-Bison gets the rebound. 14 shoots it out to the close side of the three-point line. Penalty is called. Number 14 will get the ball at the baseline for Otis-Bison. Shoots it to number 10. 10 puts it up for another 2 points for Otis-Bison. Wilson now back with the ball. Shoots it to the close side of the three-point line. Now, not exactly. Now tries to pass it, but fails. Penalty called. Leave push. The scoreboard, it says 21. Wilson now at the baseline. Shoots it out to number 12 at the top of the three-point line. Shoots it to the far side. Tries to shoot it, but Otis-Bison gets the ball. Otis-Bison now with the ball, dribbling it back to Wilson's side of the court. Otis-Bison at the top, passing it around the semicircle. Goes into the center, goes for up. Number 10 puts it up, bounces off the back. Wilson gets the rebound. Wilson now with the ball, dribbling it down the court to the center of the free throw line. The top, my bad. Wilson passes the ball back in, but is met by a couple Cougar defenders. Number 10 ends up with the ball. Penalty is called on number 10. Number 2 now with the ball at the center. Passes it to the closer side of the three-point line. Wilson passing the ball around. Now at the top. Now to the far side. Pushes it in to the basket, but ends up in number 15's hand. Passing again, but Wilson gets the ball, puts it up. Foul called. Purple 30 will be the culprit. Number 14 now on the baseline. They have switched places now. Number 10 is at the baseline. Otis-Bison now dribbling the ball down the court. Number 10 with the ball at the center, at the top of the three-point line. Passing it around. .14 puts it up. Otis-Bison does get the rebound. Otis-Bison now at the far, passes it to the far side. Put up for the 3. Otis-Bison now with the rebound again. Number 14 with it at the closer side of the three-point line. Now into the deeper part of the three-point line. Puts it up again. No good. I believe foul called on Otis-Bison. White 2, shove.
Dragons are on the line for 1-1. 2:51 remaining. Hold that on number 2. Team 7.
Number 2 will be at the free throw line. He puts it up, bounces off the front of the rim, but in. It'll be worth 1 point for Wilson. Wilson shoots it up again, and he switches it in for another point. Otis-Bison now with the ball. Dribbling it down the court. Goes to the far side of the three-point line. Goes to the closer side. Now deep in the pocket. Number 1 puts it up, bounces off the side of the rim. No good. I believe Wilson will get the rebound, but number White 2 gets a penalty called on it. White 2 will be again at the free throw line, my bad. He puts it up, bounces off the front of the rim, no good. Otis-Bison gets the rebound. Otis-Bison now dribbling up to the top of the three-point line, passes to the far side. He runs into the basket, puts it up, and it is good for another 2 points for Otis-Bison. Wilson now with the ball at the top of the three-point line. Wilson throws it to the closer part of the three-point line. Trying to find a way in to the goal. Wilson puts it up and is in for another 2 points for Wilson. Otis-Bison now at 26, Wilson at 9. Otis-Bison now dribbling the ball in at the closer side of the three-point line, passes it around, puts it up, and it's good for Otis-Bison, 3 points. Otis-Bison now at 29, Wilson 9. Number 2 at the top of the three-point line. Dribbling around, trying to get it around number 10. Passes it to number 00. And then he goes to number 12. Passes into 14. But number 14 will get a travel foul called on him. So Otis-Bison will get the ball. Looks like our scoreboard is having a little minor malfunction. Get this fixed. Otis-Bison now with the ball at the top. Passes to the far side. Shoots it for the 3. Bounces off the backboard and the ball is no good. Looks like one of Wilson's players tripped over each other. So Otis-Bison now with the ball. Otis-Bison throws it in. Number 10 throws it up and into the basket for another 2 points for Otis-Bison. Wilson now with the ball at the top of the 3-point line. Shoots it over to the closer side. Shoots it in towards the goal. No good. Puts up. Wilson gets the rebound. Foul called on Otis-Bison, I believe. White 11 will be the person who committed the foul. 14 will be at the free throw line. Number 14 puts up his first free throw, bounces off the back, no good, recovered by Otis-Bison. Dunn dribbling the ball down the court, goes puts up the ball, it's good for another 2 points for Otis-Bison. Wilson now with the ball with only 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Wilson dribbling around, 7 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. No good. That'll be the end of the first half for the game. Otis-Bison now at 33. Wilson, 11.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Otis-Bison high school varsity boys. This is the third quarter of the... I don't know the word. Oh, well. Anyways, it is the third quarter. The score is 33 Otis-Bison, 11 Dragons. Hayden Morrison receives the ball, number 15, passes it to number 14. They do this three times in a row. And then Peyton passes the ball to number 10. And then Peyton receives the ball again. There seems to be a little struggle there with all the Dragons and the Cougars and there in the center. Number 2 is walking the ball upfield. Peyton will be there to stop him. But 2 for the Dragons is throwing the ball to number 14. Number 14 throws the ball to number 22, but there seems to be some kind of penalty. White 2, which is Christian Roth, was holding. Number 14 passes the ball to number 10. Number 10 passes the ball back to number 2. 2 is thinking about going for a 3-point, but changes his mind and passes it to number 14, but there was some kind of penalty. Number 14, Cade Brooks is getting ready to shoot the ball. There's his first one, which is good for a Wilson point. Cade Brooks is getting ready to shoot again, and it falls incomplete. Christian Roth, number 2, has the ball, is walking the ball upfield, but now passes it to Peyton Butler. Now Dalton Regan has the ball. He passes it over to Hayden Morrison. Number 10, Dalton Regan shoots the ball for a 3-point, but falls a little incomplete. Now number 2, Memphis Erbart, has the ball and passes it to 00. 00 is choosing to pass the ball to number 12. Number 12 is going to pass it to number 14. There seems to be possibility of a push. A push caused by number 11 for the Cougars, Easton Juneau. Number 00 passes the ball to number 14. 14 going in for a 2-point, but misses. Dalton Regan is running the ball upfield and passes it to Hayden, making it good for a Cougar 2-point. Number 2, it looks like, is running the ball downfield. He passes it. He's going to pass it to, I'm going to say number 00 over there. He throws the ball over to number 14, and then number 12 receives the ball. Ball falls out of line, hitting the back wall. It seems that number 2 back there is going to be throwing the ball all the way over to number 14. Then 14 passes the ball to 12. And then it looks like 2 over there, again, receives the ball and now passes it to 24. 24 making it good for a 2-point. Dalton Regan running the ball upfield. And it seems that Coach Little called a timeout. Both teams break their huddles and get ready to play ball. Dalton passes the ball all the way to Peyton Butler. Peyton's walking the ball up the field, and it seems that he's going to pass the ball to. Ooh, that looked like a headbang on the floor from number 2 for the Dragons. But the Cougars throw the ball out of bounds on accident. Number 30 will be the thrower, and number 2 will be the receiver. Number 2 is walking the ball up the field, trying to determine what he's going to do. He goes in for a 2-point, falls, ball bounces out, but he rebounds the ball, and now he passes it to 24, and 24 makes it good for a 2-point for the Dragons. Peyton Butler runs the ball up the field and now passes it to Hayden. And then Hayden passes it back to Butler there. Now the ball is with Dalton Regan, and now it's back to Dalton Regan after it just got to Peyton Butler. Dalton Regan makes the ball good for a Cougar 2-point. Number 2 is walking the ball up the field, trying to figure out what his options are, and he's running it to the right of Peyton. He passes the ball to number 30, Malachi Huck. Now he passes the ball to 12, but it just skimmed, and number 12 goes for a 2-point, but the ball just skims the bottom of the net. And now it seems that number 1 and number 14 both had a plan, and they almost had the point. Number 2 is walking the ball up the field, making it very slow-like, and now he passes it to 14. 14, and then passes it to, I want to say 30, and they shoot, but they miss. 14, Peyton Butler passes the ball to Jake Cooper Gardner, and Jake goes for a 3-point, but misses. It spins around the rim of the hoop. Number 2 is walking the ball around the field. He's trying to figure out where he's going to go. His opportunity was number 14, and 14 passed it to 30. 30 threw the ball all the way to number 12. The ball is now the Cougars because the ball fell out of line. Riley Pauly coming in for number 14, Peyton Butler. Riley passes the ball to Hayden. Hayden running the ball up the field. Hayden passes the ball to Jake Cooper Gardner. And now it's back to Hayden. Hayden passes it back to Jake. And now back to Hayden. And now to Dalton Regan. And Logan Meyer makes a 2-point for the Cougars. Number 2 walks the ball up the field, passing it to 0-0 over there. And the ball rolls out of line. Ball is the Cougars now. Ball is passed to Hayden. Hayden's walking the ball up the field, passes it to Jake. And back to Hayden, back to Jake. And now it's back to Hayden again, over to Riley Pauly. Now it's to Logan Meyer and back to Dalton Regan. And Riley goes in for a 3-point, it looks like, and it is good. The score is 42 Cougars, 16 Dragons. Number 2 walking the ball up the field, and now the ball is with 0-0. The 0-0 passes the ball to 32, and Riley Pauly recovers the ball after 35, misses. I could be entirely wrong. It was probably not 35. Dalton has an opportunity to make I believe it is 2 shots for 2 points. He makes the first shot. Question is, will he get the second? He shoots, and it misses. Now Riley Polly rebounds the ball, and he brings it to the outer field, but he passes it to Jake Hupengardner. Jake going in for a 3-point, and makes it. Number 10 has the ball, but it seems that Mr. Little called another timeout. It is a full timeout. Cougars break their huddle, lining back up on the field. The Dragons do the same. Double zero, but Tahan Thrasher. And number 2, Memphis Herbert, I believe that's how it's said, will be bringing the ball up the field. Number 2 brings the ball up the field very slowly. Just walking it up, and now he's playing some fancy footwork with Riley Polly there. Ball is passed to number 35. 35 passes the ball to number 14 he passed it to 2, and now it's to. And now number 1, Jake Hupengardner has it. Jake runs it up the field. Communicating with Hayden with some hand language, and now Riley Polly passes it to Peyton Butler. And Peyton Butler makes it good for 2 points. Number 2 is walking the ball up the field. The ball is passed to 00 over there, and now 30 has the ball, but Peyton Butler prevents him from shooting. Now Riley Polly has the ball, and he's bringing the ball over to Jake, and now it's back to Polly. Polly trying to find his options and hands it over to Hayden. Now back to Polly, and now to Jake. Jake goes in for a 3-point, but misses, but Hayden there with a rebound. Peyton saving the ball from going out of line, and now passes it to Hayden, makes the ball safe. There was pushing. We will get the results soon. Pushing against the Dragons. 00 pushed. Peyton Butler getting ready to throw the ball. Dalton Regan receiving and making it good for a Cougar 2-point. 15 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Number 2 walks the ball up the field. Riley Polly blocking him. Number 2 trying to find his options. Throws it over to 00, and now Dalton Regan steals the ball, which was intended for 35. Dalton Regan almost made it, but he gets to shoot twice, I believe, due to his hand being prevented from making the full extension. Dalton Regan is getting ready to shoot. Shoots, and he makes it. He gets one more shot at another point. He shoots, and he misses. But that is the end of the third quarter. Your score is 31 Cougars, 16 Dragons. Both teams lining up on the field, getting ready for the fourth quarter. Double zero will be the thrower, and your runner for the Dragons is number 2. Ball is thrown into number 2. The clock has started. Number 2 is walking off the field. Dalton Regan trying to read his movements. Number 2 passes the ball to double zero, it looks like. And the ball returns to 2. Number 2 is trying to read his options of what he's trying to do, and he passes the ball to number 12. And now it is passed to double zero, but he tries to go for a 2-point, but misses. And now number 15, has the ball, passes it to Dalton Regan. And back to Hayden, now to Peyton. And Peyton tries to go for a 3-point. But now the Dragons have the ball. Number 2 running up the field, trying to figure out what he's gonna do. He's gonna try to juke out number 2, Christian Roth. Number 2 standing back, passes it to double zero, but pass is incomplete. Now number 2, Christian Roth has it. Passes it to 14, Peyton Butler, but misses the shot. Now number 2 for the Dragons has the ball. Memphis Erbert has the ball. Memphis is trying to make his way up the field, but is being stopped by Dalton Regan. He hands the ball off to double zero, Tahan Thrasher. Tahan Thrasher's trying to figure out where he's going, but he passed the ball to double zero. Number 14, Peyton Butler, is running up the field, passed the ball to number 2, Christian Roth, back over to Hayden. The ball will be the Dragons. There was either holding or pushing against the Cougars. Number 2 will be your throw. Number 12 will be your thrower, and number 2 will be your runner for the Dragons. Number 2 is trying to find his options. He's trying to call on his team. But it seems that he waited too long. Christian Roth steals the ball, makes it over to their side, to the Cougar side, and throws it into the basket, making it good for a Cougar 2-point. Number 2 for the Dragons throws the ball over to number 14 for the Dragons. Now double zero has the ball. Now Easton Juneau, number 11, has the ball, passes it to Riley Polly. Riley Polly juking out double zero there. Double zero was caught pushing. Number 2, Riley Polly will be your thrower, and number 1, Jake Cooper will be the receiver of that ball. It's back to Jake now. Hayden got it, but now it's back to Jake and Hayden again. Cooper Mammoth receives the ball, and now he's going in for a point, but misses. Number 30 stops him, but the ball goes back to the Cougars. There was pushing against one of the Dragon. Or, never mind, it's vice versa. There was pushing against the Cougars. Number 30 was your thrower. Your number 2 is your runner. He is walking the ball up the field currently. Riley Polly trying to get in the way of it, but passes the ball to number 23 of the Dragons. Number 30 now has it. Now number 14. 14 tries to go for a 2-point, but misses, and now Riley Polly receives the ball of that miss and passes it to number 14, Hayden. And now it went over to Jake, Hayden, and it went back to Hayden. Hayden trying to go for a 3-point, but misses, and now number 2 is back over on their side trying to go for a 2-point. Now he's blocking Riley Polly wildly over there. Riley Polly throws it over to Jay Coopengardner, but misses. Trying to go for a 3-point, it looked like. Number 30 going in for a 2-point, but misses. Riley Polly not Riley. That is Jay Coopengardner who accidentally kicked the ball out of line. Number 2 for the Dragons will be the thrower. Your receiver will be number 30. Malachi Huck passes it over to 23. And now it's over at number 30 again. There was a penalty called. The penalty was against number 4 for the Cougars. Number 2 for the Dragons will throw the ball to, it seems. Perhaps he intended to throw it to number 30, but the ball went over his head and out of bounds. Now number 13, Lander Blackburn, will throw the ball to number 3, Riley Polly, as the runner. Riley Polly walks the ball up the field. He passes the ball to Lander Blackburn, and now back to Polly. Now Cooper Mammoth has the ball, and now it's back over to number 13. Number 21, Logan Meyer has the ball and makes it good for a Cougar 2-point. 2 points. Number 2 is walking the ball up the field. He's trying to find his options, and his option was number 30. Whistle was called for a substitute. 12 is coming in to sit. 0 is going out. 00 is coming out to play. Number 2 has the ball again. He's trying to find his options, but he throws the ball to number 23. And now it's back to 14, and now 00 has the ball, it looks like, and 00 is going in for a 2-point, and it's good for the Dragons. Well, Riley Polly passes the ball to Lander Blackburn, and now it's back to Polly. Polly's running up the field, trying to go in for a Cougar 2-point, and makes it in with a good style of getting the ball into the net there. Number 2 walk the ball up the field, trying to figure out what he's doing. Lander Blackburn steals the ball. The ball is stolen again by 00, but the ball misses. Trying to go for a 3-point. Your score for the Cougars is 57. For the Dragons is 18. That is the 4th quarter, ladies and gentlemen. That will be the final game of the night, I believe. that will be the final game of the night. Thank you for tuning in to the Otis-Bison Cougar broadcast. And thank you and have a great night. We'll see you again next time.